Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line, turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list. To the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team.
Top tier trading team. Now
Come on, y'all. Hey, my own girl. Oh, oh, come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader around. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the wins, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Oh, do the trader. Oh, do the trader. Oh, do the trader. Do the trader. Well, 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 top tier trading team.
All right, good morning, guys. I hope you had a great evening. I hope you're well rested and ready to go here today. Now, before we get going here today, first of all, happy April 1st. And hopefully today is a great day for us. Now, we got to remember this is a short week. So today we got to pretend kind of like it's Thursday, right? So we don't want to be rushing into anything. We want to be patient. This is no FOMO Wednesday, okay? So there's a lot of economic activity coming out today, especially this morning. And most of it ends this morning, though we do have some evening activity as well to look forward to. However, that is after market. So that we're just going to have to see how that affects overnight, and then we can adjust for whatever occurs tomorrow morning. But today we've got a lot of economic data coming out this morning throughout the morning. So guys, really a good idea to keep your head on a swivel. You know, if you're getting into day trades, if you're getting into scalps and getting into short swing day trades, definitely want to be, in my opinion, tight on your stops. Really adhere to your stops. You know, once in a while we like to give it a little wiggle room, right? But on days like today where you can get whipsawed, and then not only whipsawed, but if a direction actually occurs and you're on the wrong side of that momentum shift, not only temporarily, like on a choppy day, but long term, well, then, you know, that can turn out really bad for us, right? So we don't want to be those guys. So, you know, that being said, we do have a very small gap up here this morning in the overall market. It's pulling back some, and that's because we got some jobs data. We were expecting 40,000. I'm sorry, we got 40,000 roughly in jobs. We were sorry, I'm getting it backwards. We were expecting 40, got 60. So we got a significantly higher number than we like in a positive manner. Now, that does affect potentially the Fed's ability to lower interest rates. And, that's something we're obviously keeping a watch on. Not that it's guaranteeing that they're going to raise interest rates, but it is a factor in their overall assessment. And if job growth gets too high, then it will be an issue for them to have to face. But really, at this moment, it's rather a non-issue to a degree, to a larger degree. We'll see how that evolves, and we'll keep note on that. But that being said, everything else is kind of also, for the most part, gapping up here. Even crypto is approaching that 69,000 that it kind of needs to retake in order to continue with any kind of bullishness moving forward. So that's something for those of you that are in crypto and that, either you're in Bitcoin or crypto related stocks. I'm sure that's something you're liking here today. We're quickly reapproaching that 69.70 area that we need to really kind of bust through and hold to get an overall bullish return to Bitcoin in a general sense. That being said, let's go ahead and take a look at Ford here. One moment, and guys, let me get the chart up too. All right, so let's take a gander at Ford here pre-market. Looks like we're up a little bit too, along with the rest of the market. Not very much. I mean, 0.5%. So it's not insignificant, but it's nothing to write home about. Just notable. But that 5% gap up did take us. Let's see. We actually got as high as 1168. That's pretty impressive for the overnight gap up. That's about total. It's about 1.2, not quite 1.25%. So that's what we're going to look at as a potential first area of resistance on this. Now, Ford, guys, is so easy today. I mean, I don't think that there is an easier. In fact, I'm going to overly highlight the lettering and the levels. Okay. Very simple. Here's yesterday's high. Here's yesterday's low. Okay. We got 1150 smack dab in the middle of that, right? That's also the smack dab middle line in terms of overall trend, longer term. From here, I think we have an option, the ability to, if the market continues to go down, we're going to can go down from this 1150. And then the opposite, if the market decides to go up, then we're looking at everything above 1150 is our positive gains, and we're going to go long on. Now, going back to the SPY here, we are gapping up again rather significantly enough. Not quite 2%, 1.74%, but I think we did. Yeah, we did actually get up to over 2% here this morning. Oh, guys, I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong. I was looking at Tesla. Give me half a second. That's what I was going to say. I said, what the heck did we just gap up? But we are actually gapping a little bit. 0.7%. So, about not quite $6. It's like $5.50 and went up. But it got up to about 656. So, as you see, we have the 658 marked out. That's going to be our first level of resistance to the upside. But then you can see very clearly marked the 661 is where I expect resistance on this bounce. Okay. If we get an extra Super Bowl bounce here today, for those of you that are old school like me, I don't even know if they make Super Bowls anymore, we might get as high as the low of the day from March 12th at about the 661.6. Okay. But I expect really this 658 to 661 to be our first real strong level of resistance on this gap up. Now, on the way, as far as like the way down and what it needs to hold, very simple. It just needs to hold 650. That's it, 650 to 652. This right here. So on any pullbacks on the SPY, we want to see this hold in order to be confident that we'll have a continuation move to the upside. to go test these areas up here. But that, I think, is going to be needed. I mean, even if we get up here and we pull back, we might actually touch 661 first, 658, anywhere in this $3 zone, and then pull back into this zone. And then once we have confirmation of support here at 650 to 652, then you could take it right back up to what will potentially be the high of the day at that 661 to 663 or 666. That being the case, guys, whatever the SPY is going to do is basically what Ford's going to emulate, right? So what we're looking for is Ford, that 650 on the SPY correlates, the 650 that needs to hold basically correlates directly with this 1150 right here. Now we closed at 1154, I think, last night. 1154 is where we closed. So basically that 4-cent area has to hold. And then the same thing. Then we get to move on up, break through the high of the day, which we already had broken. Here pre-market, we broke the high of the day yesterday's high of day. So I wouldn't be surprised, again, if we pulled back, and we definitely want to see that hold. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and mark that pre-market high here so that we have it on our list. If we got as high as 68, just in front of 70 there. Oh, goodness. Then 68 pre-market high. All right, so now to look at that will be our first level of resistance if we're on our call. If you guys are looking for like a day trade, some of you are in the longer trade with me, but this is also a perfectly suitable setup for a day trade here today as well. So whether you're going on long swings like we are, some of us are on our team, we're buying long dated $12 leap calls, or a day trade. Either one today works. You want to see this 1150 to 1154 hold. That's it. We see that hold, you're good for the upside. Look for resistance here at the pre-market high of the day. That would be your first profit target. And then you could just take it moving on up. We have room all the way up to 12. I think if the market does actually move the way it could possibly move, and we get up there, we could get as high as 12 here, guys. And I would definitely be taking profit on the long here at 12. Okay. I mean, you could even go 1175. It all depends on where you purchase, of course, because you want to make it worth your time, and your money. Aside from that, pretty basic. Just grab it when you get up around, let me mark it here, 75. So any of these, anywhere between these areas, if you grab that down there at 1150, nothing wrong with taking some of that profit, put it in your pocket if you tear out at this 1175 as well. Let me go ahead and mark that. All right, guys, and that's it. So we're looking for 1175 and then 12 up there for profit targets. But that's basically it, guys. So again, very simple today on Ford. 1150 is the number. If 1150 does not hold, we're going down. Very simple. 1150 holds, we're going up. It's right on that fulcrum point of the seesaw. So good chances that we're going up along with the market, pre-market happening with all this pre-market activity. But you never know. News is news. We get gap ups and they move down. But just keep your head on a swivel today, guys. Again, lots of economic data. Now we're going to keep an eye. We're going to look at Netflix. I don't have a trade set up here yet for it. I'm only going to do Ford on pre-markets moving forward, guys. Ford and then the overall market. And then what I'm going to do is wait and save the trade setups for the day trades, once we open up, things settle in and we get better clarity on momentum, direction, trend, everything needed to make an appropriate day trade setup for the time. And that requires being active at the time in the setups. We could sit here and put a setup pre-market, but as you know, we get data comes out, this, that, and the other, things change very quickly, right? So if our setups break down because of those things coming out, and that's the thing with day trades, you got to kind of watch them. So this is what happened yesterday. We had a great day on Netflix. I hope some of you took advantage of this setup during the day. But I'm going to do the same thing as we did with Netflix. When we see that trade setting up, we'll make it live. That way you guys can see it, put it up live, and take advantage if that's something you can do. All right, guys. So that's it for the pre-market prep at the moment. If you have any questions regarding any of these things, our trades you're in, trade questions in general, non-members, leave those in the chat. And non-members, come join us here at Top Tier Trading Team. We've got a variety of things we offer, from personalized mentorship and strategy sessions to group weekly study halls with Q&A, and then real-time phone trade alerts that are swing trades that allow you the time not only to get the notification, but then actually time to contemplate the trade, and if you feel that it's appropriate to execute on them as well. And all those different areas are important when you're getting alerts. So again, toptiertradingteam.com. We've got not quite 10 minutes to the market opens, guys. So I'm going to go grab my coffee, splash some water on my face, get ready, and I will be back at the open to call it like I see it.
Top tier trading team, we're up at the bell. Hey! Coffee in a paper cup, chasing that swell. Screens glow green like a Friday dream. We ride that chart like a rodeo scene. Living set tight, got a plan on the path. Gap up open, yeah, the pullback's red. We don't chase candles, we just track that flow. Risk real small, let the winners grow. Top tier trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top tier trading team, hear that shout. Cut that loss, flip fear to clout. One good trade, that's what we're about. Top tier trading team, we break out. Call on the calls when the trend runs right. Put on the puts when it tanks all night. Delta in my denim, charts in my boots. Reggae in my veins and the blues in my roots. Red day, green day, same old song. We dance that drawdown, we don't stay long. Stop gets hit, yeah, we tip our hat. Next clean setup, we load up on that. Top tier trading team, raise your hand. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top tier trading team, feel that fire. Break those chains of a dead end high. Chart that path, climb tick by tick higher. Top tier trading team, never tired. Early bells and midnight scans, we turn those slips into stronger hands. Every loss a lesson, every chart a map. We fall, we rise. We tighten that strap. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Eyes on the candle, heart on the plan. We hit the ladder like a marching band. Top tier trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run Top tier trading team. We're up at the bell. Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, heart cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear into green. Mentorship, pull up, get coached in the fire. Strategy sessions turned out into desire. Study halls weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered for the bell gets played. Top 10 trading team, we on hope we scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you're riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you're riding with the team, then you already won. Jack jumping, call out when it's hot. Private room type circle, same grind, same spot. Trading mods locked in, eyes glued to the tape. We see traps in advance, you just walk around them safe. Screen share live, watch the setup unfold. Click by click, see the story get told. Real time phone alerts when it's time we strike. Hit your line with the play if it fits your life. Yeah. Weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain. Break down every chart, watch the blood from the game. Top tier, stand tall, we don't fall, don't flinch. Whether draw down storms, then we inch by inch. Come on. Top tier trading team, we don't hold, we scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. When that red hit hard, we review, we refine. When that green runs strong, we respect every sign. Mentors on call, you ain't lost, you learning. Top tier flame on, feel the whole squad burning. Top tier trading team, we don't always scheme. Blueprint back, test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, heart cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear into green. Mentorship, pull up, get coached in the fire. Strategy sessions turned out into desire. Study halls weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered for the bell gets played. Top 10 trading team, we on hope we scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Jack jumping, call out when it's hot. Private room type circle, same grind, same spot. Trading mods locked in, eyes glued to the tape. We see traps in advance, you just walk around them safe. Screen share live, watch the setup unfold. Click by click, see the story get told. Real time phone alerts when it's time we strike. Hit your line with the play if it fits your life. Yeah. Weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain. Break down every chart, watch the blood from the game. Top tier, stand tall, we don't fall, don't flinch. Whether draw down storms, then we inch by inch. Come on. Top tier trading team, we don't hold, we scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. When that red hit hard. When that green runs strong, we respect every sign. Mentors on call, you ain't lost, you learning. Top tier flame on, feel the whole squad burning. Top tier trading team, we don't always scheme. Blueprint back, test, then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, get your clear routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, heart cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear to green.
All right, the market is open, guys. So let's go ahead and see where we're at. And again, remember, we got today and tomorrow. Friday's a day off, but it doesn't mean, you know, we're going to get FOMO. We're going to let things play out. We got lots of economic data coming out today, so we want to really have our heads on a swivel and be mindful of that. And so we're just going to watch, let things kind of play out. Now, for those of you that are in this for trade, look at that. We got a nice little move right up to the near that 1163, and this is the pre-market high. So let's see where that takes us here. Let's check out the overall market and where we opened up to. Oops. Oh, wrong one. All right, so we're at 655. See if we hold on this pullback. Again, really the 650 to 652 is what is necessary to hold in order to get that, you know, quote unquote permission to move on up from there to that pre-market, which got us right around here. So we'll see. I mean, we're just $1 off that pre-market high. We're going to get resistance at this 658. 661 is likely the bounce resistance. And again, if we get a Super Ball bounce, maybe we'll get up to the 666 somewhere in here. But, you know, again, we've got to get that confirmation first, guys. All right, so pulling back on Ford. Ford, very simple. We closed at 1154. So anywhere between 1150 and 1154 is a good potential long entry. I would like to wait and see if 1150 holds before taking that position. But you can do a quick day trade, scalp, or a short swing trade to the upside, so long as that momentum that we're experiencing does continue. And again, anything you get into, guys, I would encourage you to set your stops and you know, be tight with your stops and stick to them. Very headline risk environment, lots of economic data coming out today, so just things to be mindful of. It'll be a little confusing. All right, so this is our short entry and our long entry. That's how important this 1150 is. Very simple. We either hold it and go up, or we let it and we don't, it goes down. All right, guys, we're just going to let these things play out, give it a few minutes to let the volatility kind of settle in, let price find itself, and then we'll commentate as necessary.
You just walk around them say, screen share live, watch the setup unfold, click by click, see the story get told, real time phone alerts when it's time we strike, hit your line with the play if it fits your life, yeah, weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain, break down. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view, we break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, studied halls, we learned and lean, trading side by side, chasing steady green, top tier trading team, in rhythm and
All right, guys, we are getting our pullback here on Ford. Didn't get quite to that pre-market high, but we got close. We were like maybe 3 cents off. And we're going to see if this area holds. Again, 1150 is the kind of stronghold line in the sand. But either, 1154 is really what it needs to hold. But anywhere in that zone, 1150 to 1154. Go ahead and mark that for you.
like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear.
Oops.
Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all.
All right, let's see if that holds on the pullback, guys. Looks like the market is pulling back as well. And again, we're just looking for that 650 to 652 to hold. And that would give us the opportunity to get more upside, revisit, break through the high of the day, maybe get up to that 661. But again, lots of economic data coming out this morning. Keep your head on a swivel. I'm going to be whipping on a little bit until we get through the morning. And then I expect this afternoon will give us more of a long-term momentum trend. Once all the news has come out, price action kind of stabilizes and moves forward. And again, we're on a very small 1 minute time frame here, but we do have a VWAP, trade line VWAP rejection. If we go to any other time frame, it's going to be the same. If it's even a test yet at all. But at the one, we haven't gotten it. So we're pulling back. And we are just watching, folks. Likely not going to put up any day trade setups until the news cycle has come out this morning. The problem with day trades is that the news is going to whipsaw the market around, right? If that's the case, we don't want to be caught on the wrong side of that. So, you know what? I should get rid of this, guys. This was yesterday's. Get that out of there. Don't want to confuse people.
Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price line.
So this is yesterday's day trade setup that, as you can see, was really nice for any of you that ended up taking it. You can see, boom, held that stop, moved on up, pulled back, and we had actually 2 trades, and we set this up 5 as well. Pre-market, and then we had this gap up. And then we added this addendum to the trade plan, and it worked out really nicely for anybody who ended up following that. But that's what we'll do as the market settles out, finds its flooring or its footing. We'll then look for, scan for, and set up for day trades for those of you that are interested in taking potentially some of this as well. Looking like it wants to hold for some more upside, guys. So let's see what happens.
Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team. We move together. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, guys, getting some movement, holding that 652 here on the SPY. Forward, we're getting up there and we're testing that pre-market high right at that 1168. Let's watch the volume profile, see what we get here. But thus far, this volume is very nice on this move here. So let's see if it continues to get that volume. We could see ourselves right through that high of the day and into this 1175 profit area, guys.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price line, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in
Well, guys, we are getting up to that 680, or I'm sorry, 1168 pre-market high. As you see, we are getting a little bit of resistance as we're approaching that level, getting some of these topping tails and these wicks here that look like they might want to retrace and bring us down a little bit, but we're going to keep an eye on the volume profile. See, as long as we get more and more green candles, we're going to hold on to that. That's kind of the video. There we go. Testing that pre-market high. Let's see what kind of volume we get as we break through that. SPY is just hanging out. All right.
Like the sun follows the moon, QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view, we break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we
Yeah, so you see Ford is giving resistance at that pre-market high. As the SPY is having a little bit of issue getting up over this VWAP. If we see the market pop above VWAP and start going to its pre-market high, then we could see maybe a little pop above that pre-market high for Ford. But until then, we're going to expect like what we're getting, resistance. We're going to pull back to test levels, certainly, especially VWAP and maybe even the low of the day, depending on our momentum here. All right, looks like we're getting a move up to try to cross VWAP on the market. There's some economic data coming out, so let's see what they're. Okay. Interesting.
Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love. Walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah.
Market's having trouble getting over that VWAP a little bit, and as you can see, 1168 giving Ford a little bit of trouble as well.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a calm plan, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price line, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah.
Market is really taking its time to make up its mind here.
Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. coffee and a calm plan. We move like quiet dreams. Top tier trading team. Got a map for the climb. Whisper little price line. Then we step in right on time. Top tier trading.
Still no decision yet, guys. Waiting for Florida and the SPY to make up its mind. I will be watching. Have any questions? You know where I'm at, guys.
Sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Early in the morning,
We are getting tiny signs of bearishness on
coffee and a calm plan.
Ford,
We
but
move like
again,
quiet
watching the
dreams.
SPY to see if that
Top
bearishness
tier
ends here
trading
at the
team,
VWAP or if we end up
got a
getting to the low of
map
the day
for the
here.
climb.
I would not be
Whisper little
surprised
price
if
line.
we get down to this at
Then we
least the
step in
159
right on
yesterday's
time.
highs.
Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions
It'll
make
depend on
the
how heavy the market
clouds
is.
look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean, clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lean. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading mods watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey.
All right, guys, we are getting a slight pullback here on forward, and we're going to go test yesterday. It looks like yesterday's high of day at 11:59, 2 cents away there. And then we'll see where we go from there. You know what? Looking at it, likely going to get to that 11:54 just to close this gap. It's not a very big gap. It's only 4 cents, but you know, gaps tend to act as magnets, right, for price action. Probably heard me say that a million times. And so we're going to wait and see if that's the case. But that's what we want to see hold for the long, right? Like I said, pre-market. On a pullback, we want this 1150, 1154 to hold. So long as that does, then you have the move on up to look forward to. But it has to likely fill that gap first.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the goal gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row. Coach circled every fear I had, said we'll cut that risk and let it grow. Mentor on the mic, slow talking. Plan your trade, let the trade run free. Felt that weight slide off my shoulders like a cool South Texas breeze. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me. Hey, from the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. Tuesday night, it's study hall. White lines go on a dark gray wall. Questions fly, answers fall. Slow your size, protect it all. Midweek live trade running. The cursor trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to We're that top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the goal gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row. Coach circled every fear I had, said we'll cut that risk and let it go. Mentor on the mic, slow talking. Plan your trade, let the trade run free. Felt that weight slide off my shoulders like a cool South Texas breeze. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me. Hey, from the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. Tuesday night, it's study hall. White lines glow on a dark gray wall. Questions fly, answers fall. Slow your size, protect it all. Midweek live trade running. The cursor trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep.
Getting a move up off of yesterday's high of day on Ford here, and it slightly taking us up just ever so slightly above VWAP. Don't suspect it'll take us more than the current high of the day. If it even gets us there, but that volume is reasonable in terms of what just came in for that move up. Of course, when that's happening, we want to glance at the SPY, and the SPY, you know, it's kind of sitting right in the middle of that zone, and not really a good place to be to take a position in either direction. You know, you've got some upside resistance way up there, you've got some downside support, and you're just kind of in the middle. So the point is you're exposed. You're open to either direction. You might as well flip a coin at this point and then just kind of see what happens. So while we're leaning bullish, there is the opportunity for a bearish reversal here. So we're going to just kind of wait and see on everything. You know, it's really just a moment of indecision at this time. And so while things are settling in, we will take a moment very soon to run our screeners. It's been about an hour in, and we'll see if there's anything popping up as far as other trades to take today. But so far, just kind of moved and then stopped. So we're going to continue to watch and wait.
Top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Well, top tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn Top-tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hard, running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Option shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hard, running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Option shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleeve. Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk. You ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. We got trading mods on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Mentor, pause, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team.
Alrighty, folks. So it looks like we're getting a little bit of a decision here on both the SPY and forward. You can see the SPY is moving up a little bit along and pulling forward up with it too. Nothing spectacular, just barely above VWAP on both. But we're in such a tight range that it matters at this point. So just something to note. And yeah, guys, just keep your head on a swivel again today. It's going to be one of those days. I mentioned that pre-market, right? Until we get, confirmation, as well as this morning, again, getting lots of economic data coming in. So the market's going to want to do kind of a whirly-twirly here on us. So unless we get a real reason, I think we're going to get a potential ability to do a quick day trade short here. I think basically for the SPY, it goes either way. The closer we get up to that pre-market high and then towards that 661, I think we're good for a short if anyone's looking to trade a SPY option. And then the opposite is if we get to this 650, 649, 650 holds, that'd be high conviction for a bounce. That'd be high conviction for resistance and a short position at the 661. But right now, as you can see, we're just stuck in the middle. And therefore, we're not going to do anything because you're susceptible right there. Looks like SPY wants to go retest the high of the day. Pretty sizable volume. It looks pretty perky, guys. Okay.
Well, top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, on, girl. Oh, come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen.
Thank you. So, guys, real quick, again, I mentioned how we're in the middle of this channel here with SPY, so we're kind of waiting to see. But Ford is making a small attempt to kind of revisit the high of the day here. If we get a rejection on this other attempt, and see that we got a couple of candles here that are giving me a little bit of hesitation, but I'm watching the volume profile moving forward. We continue another attempt to maybe try to get to this high of the day in the pre-market high, and I see lowering volume and resistance. May take a quick scalp day trade, little move on down here to maybe even at least to VWAP, but at minimum, minimum to VWAP, but possibly to the low of the day, somewhere in this zone too, depending on where we go. Now that's an if. At this moment, that's not what I'm doing. I'm going to want low volume, move on up to test the high of the day and that pre-market high, right? Then once we get that confirmation of resistance, take that short and just ride it on down at that point. So from right around here, I'm looking to do that. So keeping an eye on that. Not in it yet. Just something I'm eyeing down.
Shots still yawning, candles talking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study, we gather and learn, questions burning, we take our turn, Q and the fire, sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand, top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading mods watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave, screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign, phone start ring with the real-time call, entry now, protect it all, alerts like drums when the trend run fast, we ride the move, let the fear pass, top tier trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team.
All right, guys, we're getting that move on up to the pre-market high and forward. Now, notice the volume, right? Notice the difference in the volume as we're doing that. It's getting a little lighter. Now, we're not done yet. Obviously, we're still building these candles, so we're going to see. But if we find that resistance here at that pre-market and we find that the rejection is on heavier volume, and once we get that double top and resistance, then we could potentially take a short. As of now, we're not in anything, not in it yet. But we are eyeing it down as it is happening. While that's happening, let's check on the market. Yeah, right in that 656. That's its pre-market high. Should get our essentially moment of truth here at any time here. Check out 3 minutes. Okay. Well, it's battling out as we speak, live and direct. What we'd like to see is lowering volume on the move to get into or break this pre-market high. And if we see that lower in volume on the attempt up, we want to see increasing volume on the rejection. And that will let us know. Still waiting for the confirmation, guys. I know some of you guys are aggressive and probably already grab it. Just be careful if you have. Set your stop and be okay with any minor loss if you do. But we like to wait for confirmation. Usually a lot better for our trades. That volume is increasing, so there's a good chance we're going to break through it. But remember, guys, piercing it is just testing it, right? If it pierces through, pulls back, it has to hold it. If we don't see that hold, that's a sign of weakness, right? So we are still waiting. Waiting, watching and waiting. Huh. And it really wants to pierce through. It's just not doing it yet. Market's still creeping up near that pre-market high.
Top tier.
Put something on in the background here. We are still waiting. It is taking its sweet time here, guys. You know, the other thing is there's, again, a lot of economic data coming out throughout the morning. So I would suspect until that data is all out and, things kind of get through the market and that news permeates and gets absorbed, there's going to be a little bit of a muted back and forth choppiness for sure. But that choppiness is going to be very tight. Just if we look at the SPY, this is in a big range for the day. We are at 10:10 Central Time. I gotta get a better clock there. Yeah, we're at 10:10 Central Time. So not quite 2 hours, and not a very big range of movement here today on the SPY, right? Choppy. Ups, downs, all that, but just not very large of a range. We'd like to get somewhere more definite, either an up move into resistance where we could start looking at potentially a short trade, get a put, quick day trade scalp if that presents itself, or a move down where I believe we could potentially look for a bounce at this 650. Can't do it here. This is a coin toss. Oh, looks like we got a double top rejection. Now we're just going to see if we have right volume profile move in. Not yet, but we'll see. If there's another attempt to take the pre-market high on low volume, that would help the short out. And again, this is just a quick day trade scalp, guys. Like nothing, that I'm looking at for long term or anything. And this does not mean that I'm long term bearish on Ford either. As you know, we've been collecting $12 lead calls, so I do think overall in long term, I'm good with where Ford is at and where Ford is going. Even if it goes lower from here, I mean, Ford can, in my opinion, go all the way to 10, and it's a good buy. So we'll see what happens, but we're getting a little bit of a move down here. Just not quite the volume profile we want yet. This is one of those times you got to just sit on your hands and wait. Okay.
Watch list, coffee on the desk, we persistent. Top tier trading team in the building. Got the charts all glowing, we winning. Mentorship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand. Strategy sessions locking in tight from that opening bell to the
All right, guys. So looking good, and did get into this short for now. Again, this is a quick scalp day trade. Nothing huge here. Not looking to get a home run. Just give whatever the market, take whatever the market gives me, right? In these environments, when it's choppy, you can have certain expectations, but at the same time, you have to be aware of the situation you're in. And because of the uniqueness, I'm just going to take, what it gives at the moment. I suspect I'll probably take my first piece off right here at VWAP. And then if we happen to get down here towards the low of the day, then obviously I would take that as well. So we'll see what happens. Likely we get a little pullback on the market as well to go test its VWAP. And that helps kind of put our short into the position that we want to be in. All right, guys. So I just want to let you know I did get into that short here. Quick day trade scalp. And I'll let you know when I have taken profit and I'm out.
Small win to the big home run. We clap for the team, every single one. Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier train team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share got in every live trade made. Real time phone alerts when the setups ring. Private chat where the real ones sing. Oh yeah, top tier train team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into From the watch list to the wire. Top tier trading team. We turn pressure into power. Yeah. Used to stare at the candles, pockets on flat, now I'm charting my own path. Never look back, top tier on the badge. That's a blood pact, if I learn it, then you learn it. We gon' all stack. Mentorship on the call when the sky red. Talking risk, talking size, keep your mind fed. Strategy sessions, line up to the whole plan, win, lose. Still review it like a grown man. Weekly study hall, everybody dialed in. Q&A lid, every question get a bright lens. Screen share up when the bell start to scream. Now I guide you through the move, see the play with the team. Real time phone trade alerts when it pull back. Heartbeat jump, but the plan got a full back. Top tier in the chat, never trade blind. We gon' ride through the storm, keep the faith in the grind. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we plan, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, and we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. You ain't lost, you just early, let the old you die. Read the chart, trust the plan, keep your head to the sky. Options on the board, every strike got a story. Every loss just a tax on the route to the glory. Trading mods up, you can see how we think. From the dancers to the scale to the profit we print. Screen glowing in the dark, but the mind clear. Private chat room live, all the tribe here. Drop a chart, drop a level, then the squad build. Iron sharp, iron turned out in the raw skill. Real time phone buzz when the tape flip. You were scared of the drop, now you fade dips. Mentor in your ear, stick to what we wrote. Stops inside right, keep your soul afloat. Study hall Sunday, plot for the whole week. So the Monday move feel like it's on repeat. Top tier trading team, that's a lifeline. Turn a side hustle dream to a pipeline. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we plan, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, then we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. You ain't lost, you just early, let the old you die. Read the chart, trust the plan, keep your head to the sky. From the first small lot to your first big win. From the blown up chase to the calm re-entry in. You ain't gotta walk the losses, all on your own. Top tier on the line when the market feel cold. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we plan, and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, and we run it again. Top tier trading team, there's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. Mentorship, study halls, that's how we rise. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind.
Well, they're tapping on the keys, charts all over the screen. Said they're dancing with the candles, baby. You ain't seen what I mean. They're the top tier trading team, working pre-market low. Got that one-on man to shake, show you how the entries flow. Storage sessions cooking while the coffee's still
All right, guys. So, getting back on here, I want to let you know I did take profit on that short, as I mentioned. I was just waiting for VWAP to get touched, and boom, there we go. So, took profit off at that point. So, if any of you guys followed that, great job. You know, we don't want to be greedy. Again, like I said, take what the market gives you, right? So, I personally, I'm good with 20, 25% on a trade here today on a quick scalp. You know, nothing I'm looking at long term. How long did this trade take? A couple minutes. You know what I mean? Now, everybody has their own risk, right? And nothing here is ever financial advice. I'm just a trader showing you what I do, what I'm looking at, my thought process, so on and so forth. So today, especially with headline risk being as big as it is, I wasn't expecting much. And as I mentioned, getting into this trade, my goal was just to get us to VWAP. If we get down here, I mean, that's great. You know, that's I have no problem taking more profit. But at this point, I'm going to I have de-risked. I've taken profit on some of the position and going to stick that in my pocket and see do we get some continuation to the downside. In which case, I'll start taking a little more profit off. But if I see, you know, something that leads me to believe that my position is in jeopardy, then I have no problem exiting the position. No problem, especially having already made profit. No problem. You know, take what the market gives you. Go ahead and glance at the market. Sure. Now, again, guys, as we get closer to this 661 on the market, I'll get more confidence in knowing what direction to head in, and that in terms of how to play the market. Up here, I'm certainly looking for more resistance and an opportunity to short. All right. If we get that weakness into that level, that's even if we get there, we still have to get over this 658 to begin with, and we're still not even over the pre-market high yet. So, you know, or even today's high. We'll see if we get there. But we did take profit off this short. Take what the market gives us, right? And now you see why. You know, these balances, you know, it'll be interesting to see how we get up as we get up to test this high of the day. If we have an increase in volume, then we'll be out of that position altogether. Okay. Simple as that. We're out. It's how you protect what you make and what in your initial risk, and you just stay out. That's it. Now we see what else sets up, if there's anything. Now, what I'd like to see, I mean, for potential reentry, is some weakness here. Another maybe bearish engulfing candle, high volume on that bearish engulfment, or even if we actually get price up above here, a drawdown, but on high volume, we get a high volume drawdown, especially on a low volume push up to break it. That's ideal. And we're already kind of getting a little bit of a volume set up to potentially do that. Now, guys, if I am even to re-enter this position, because I've already entered, taken profit, I would only enter on a very tier one position, meaning, let's say on average I collect, this is hypothetical, 3 to 5, of 5 contracts in a position traditionally. I would only get one and just let it ride and let it be basically the risk of my profit. You know what I mean? Now that we've taken profit on this move, we only want to put at risk the profit that was made so that we are protecting our capital and only risking that profit. Maybe we add to that profit, great. Maybe we don't. And if it goes to zero, what if we lost but our profit, which we made it in a couple minutes, right? This isn't even a big trade. This is just something small, short, available, because really nothing else is presenting itself at the moment that we're looking to do. So, we're just going to take what's being shown. Market is really having trouble with that pre-market high. All right, looks like we're potentially getting a rejection. All right, nice. I see we got volumes starting to build. We're getting some red candles that are sizable. You see an increase of that would certainly help a short position. And this would yesterday's high of day right here. All right, we will take our final profit just in front of that. This I am going to do. That would be where I would be exiting my full position. Let's make that a little easier to see, a different color maybe. That's what I would be looking for. Just in front of that yesterday's high of day. definitely some indecision at this level here. It will make up its mind eventually. Taking a sweet time, guys. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'll keep watching, though. When it makes a decision, I will be back to comment.
Early bell, coffee cup, same chart but we level up. Got a crew on a higher plane, reading every candle, every wave by name. Side by side on the screen we learn, turning every lesson into calm return. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. One-on-one when you lose your way, strategy talks that reset your day. Personalize on your biggest doubt, walk you through the wire when the chart breaks out. Weeknight lights and the notes we share, group study halls, every question's there. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team.
tier trading team. We ride that price like a thunder train, from a whisper wick to a breakout scream. Top tier trading team. Hey, down in deep with a battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader theme. Sessions, whisper game, eye to eye. Personal mentorship in the trenches, teach you when to step, when to stand by. And weekly groups to the hall blazing, QA sessions run long. We break down every lesson till your weakest play feels strong. Top tier trading team. We ride that price like a thunder dream, from a whisper wick to a breakout scream. Top tier trading team. Down in deep with a battle scheme. Yeah, we live that trader theme. In real time, walking real-time trade alerts ringing like a war drum marking the climb. Got a private trader, chat room humming, voices in the dark of the night. You come scared of every candle, leave here ready for the fight. Top tier trading team. We ride that price like a thunder dream, from a whisper wick to a breakout. Trader theme, top tier trading team, from that first small win to the big time green. Top tier trading team, stacking skill on scale, living up the trader dream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey. We chart the storm. We guard the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. One strategy session show you every hidden way. Mentation steady like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We ride study hall, questions in the air.
break them down with care. Trading, mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We ride. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home.
All right, guys, looks like we're getting that final move that we're looking for, potentially on Ford. I think we're looking to get right down here, so pretty close. Just waiting to see. Would be surprised to see a retest attempt to retake VWAP here, but from there, you know, it'd be nice if we took profit here at that bottom on this move. Here we go. Almost there. Just a tick or two down. All right, so it becomes that test of VWAP. It's going to try to retest and regain that. Then we'd like to see a rejection at that time, and that'll let us know whether or not to keep the rest of our position or not. We want to see low volume on that move up to regain it. That would give that short a little bit of more gusto.
stock buzz, real-time signal call, alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear, family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We rise, from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team, walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
Oh, wow.
We chart
Okay.
the storm.
I just took more profit. Okay.
We
Thank
got
you.
the dream.
Yeah, that's weird.
Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. 1-1 strategy session show you
I didn't realize I had a
the
runner.
way. Mentorship steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace. How the patient trader
All right,
stays.
guys. So I looks like I had one more contract that was sitting in the wait. I wasn't looking at the notifications or whatever, and I guess I had another runner that I set aside in case there was a continuation move. And for some reason, it gave it to me already. I mean, it wasn't a big whoop, but just again, full disclosure, took profit again, getting out of this position very shortly. So, yeah. All right. Any questions, guys? Go ahead and send them on through.
Live group study hall, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We ride, from red to green. We rise, start buzz, real-time signal call, alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear, family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey. We chart the storm. We guard the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. 1-1 strategy session show you every hidden way. Mentation steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group study hall, questions in the air, candles on the chart glow. We break them down with care. Trading mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise bedtime signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chatroom circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow. Think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey. We chart the storm. We guard the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. 1-1 strategy session show you every hidden way. Mentorship steady like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace. How the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group study hall, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real real-time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chatroom circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow. Think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey. We chart the storm. We guard the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. 1-1 strategy session show you every hidden way. Mentation steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace. How the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group, study hard, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading, mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We wide. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey, we chart the storm. We guard the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. One strategy session show you every hidden way. Mentation steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace. How the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We ride. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group, study hard, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading, mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We ride time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey, we chart the storm. We guard the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. One strategy session show you every hidden way. Mentation steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace. How the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group study hall, questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, Real-time signal call, alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chatroom circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls. Numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like twos in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't mad, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every star's a lesson.
All right, guys, I got a nice little push up to that high of the day, then we're getting another rejection. So it's like back and forth, with that. So interesting choppiness as we expected, right? We talked about that earlier. Just expecting that chop. And there you go. Prime example why we take profit when it presents. Excuse me. Throat got a little froggy there, guys. Why we took profit down here, as you can see, this was our final short day trade profit, right? So once we got in there, we took out, and then clearly this was a sign that we were going to head back up here and whatnot, but they're definitely getting that rejection here. So interesting, just choppiness here today. Market itself was spies trying to get up over the 658 resistance at the high of the day. And we're just watching to see if it breaks through, pulls back and holds, then we might finally see our way moving up to the 661, and where I believe we are going to get resistance, and we're have more confidence in potentially being able to enter short positions, either on like a SPY day trade or potentially even another 4-day trade as well. So we're going to keep an eye on everything and just see how things play out for this afternoon. Right now it's 11:38 Central Time. It's kind of dead hour as far as volume and activity, so that's to be expected. But interesting little pop here, but not surprised that the pop failed. There is, moved already back down here on 4, because these pops in the middle of the day, unless they're done with real heavy volume, and this is just, again, these are 1-minute candles because we're looking at potentially re-enter short, but without a lot of volume, these moves are going to be somewhat tricky to get in, especially to get up over resistance levels. Get a trade line VWAP test and see what happens here. Instantly rejected at this high of the day, guys. Market problem. Let me go ahead and call. So label the high of day. I'm really looking for is another weak move to retest basically the high of the day and the move up it just made to it's 1167 basically 1168, yeah, right in there, and see that weakness. I'll nibble in a little potential day trade back down here to the low of the day again. At minimum, I'll take this little ride to the VWAP. We'll see. Being patient.
So the fam all thrive. Screen share rolling, got in every move. Real time walkthrough, help you find your groove. Phone trade alerts, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop track, drop game, help the whole crew play. Come on! Top 10 trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top 10 trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same inside. Top 10 trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top 10 trading team, walking through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. We got a game plan. From the bell in the morn till the after hours jam. Step in the room, charts on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Make the shift strategy, we cook that recipe, break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group halls, study till it clicks, Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks. real-time walkthrough, help you find your groove. Phone trade alerts, yeah, the lines stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop track, drop game, help the whole crew play. Come on! Top tier trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Mentors in the lab, cook it up, that sauce. Study hall nights, turn the L to a boss. Phone line buzzing, chat room light. Whole squad locked in on the same inside. Top 10 trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top 10 trading team, walking through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Top tier! Top tier! Trading team! Top tier! Top tier! Trading team! We don't guess! We gotta...
Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey! Trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team.
Crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning. Trading team, we really lit this. All gas, no break. Hey, game. Wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start, everybody typed in, no loss. We still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions, break down plans like confessions, risk on lock. No stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in, screens glow, whole squad, lock win, QA sessions where the game get leaked, turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, you go, hey. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Trading minds on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubting. Screen share got you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader irks. You was stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play, and your old life stop. You at work, we on charts, that's the screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green to the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Who you trust when the candles vibe? Mentors, minds, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with the squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Top 10, 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 top 10. Hey! Top 10 trading team. Top 10, top 10. Top 10 trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, charts still yawning, candles dark in sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study we gather and learn, questions burning we take our turn, trading team. We ring that bell, mentorship on the call, draw the lines, map the fall, every candle, every wall, we decode it all. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap when we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We guide you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap, phone alerts hitting when the setup stack. From the first small win to the bill green stream, you're rolling with the top 10 trading team. Weekly study halls, bring your wins, your pain. Q&A sessions, we replay the game. Trading mods posted, see the game plan clear. Private chat room buzzing, yeah, we right here. Side by side on the watch, every zone, every pop. When the market starts to rock, we already live. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap when we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We got you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap, on alert and trading when the setup stack. From the first small win to the big green stream, you're rolling with the top 10 trading team. From the morning bell ring to the after hours glow, we break it down slow so your confidence grows. You are not alone when the candles move fast. We're a crew, we're a fam, built to last. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap when we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We got you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap, phone alerts hitting when the setup stack. From the first small win to the big green stream, you're rolling with the top 10 trading team. Trading team.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls, lays, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert straight to your phone. We groove, private chat, run deep, that's the inner room.
All right, guys, getting a little bit of a move up beyond the high of the day here in the market. Now, I typically don't like moves that happen this time of day during lunch hour because they're not very trustworthy, right? Unless they're happening on like the highest volume of the day, and that doesn't appear to be the case here for us. So we'll see what happens if we get just a draw that back into that 658, and if it goes through. Um, Really, the other reason we just seem to be in like a weird algorithmic motion. It seems like this is very controlled, this move here, these moves. And it seems like there's not a lot of human participation as much as there's algorithmic trading here today. So, very interesting to kind of watch this happen, especially as we are creeping up. I think once we get up in this area, we're going to get a lot more of volatility, not just a small melt up like we're getting, but actual movement and a little bit more of action from there. But we're breaking above the SPY's high of the day right now. We'll see how far that takes us. And then again, of course, what's equally, excuse me, if not more important, is the pullback volume, the volume coming up, the volume pulling back, and what we'll see from there. So keeping your eyes peeled here, folks. And then, of course, then we'll watch forward as it's creeping up to its high of the day. And as you can see, we had a potential short entry here that we took earlier and that we took just for a quick little day trade down to the low of the day. And so we're heading right back up to that same area. So we'll see what happens there. If I see some weakness here, I'll probably hop into that position. Especially if we do see the SPY not able to hold this 658. Keep a close eye on that volume profile. Not a lot of volume on this move up thus far, so that's good in terms of the potential short entry. All right, heading up to test that high day. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and I might enter this trade. Just a quick scalp if we get up here, and then, I'm looking again, just taking that ride to VWAP and taking profit right there. Take whatever the market gives me. Very tempered and muted expectations today, right? With everything in terms of headline risk and news, or just want to take what the market gives you. Normally, we have certain profit targets that are set that we allow it to, get to this, that, and the other. But when we are as choppy as it is and as news headline risky, we want to, just put our profit in our pocket when it provides it to us, and just move on to the next setup. Hold on one second, guys. I've got someone at my door.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time.
All right. Got the kids are home from school this week. They have spring break, so it's going to be an interruption or two throughout the day.
Like the sun follows the moon, QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the pitch is clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoom in or zoomed out view, we break it down and guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds lighter. We turn those questions into clear
1 second.
weekly study halls. We learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. In rhythm and rhyme, screen share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, guys, we got down here to testing VWAP, and that's all we were looking for on this little slice initially, right? Of course, we had the final short entry that we got out of earlier. This was simply a quick little scalp trade, tier 1 position, meaning no more than 20% of a full-size position that we would normally take, hypothetically speaking, were I to get 10 contracts on average would I take a full position size. In this case, having gotten out at the final earlier short trade area that we were looking for profits, I didn't want to put at risk any more than 20% of my contracts that I normally get. Again, only putting a portion of the profit I made earlier into that trade as risk. And we're just going to see what happens from there. All right, but we got down to the VWAP, and we're just looking to bring it at back on down if we get it again. See what the SPY is doing. SPY is price action wise a little squirrely, just not a lot of volume, so that's interesting. All right, let's go ahead and mark the SPY's high of the day here. $658.57. Seems to be getting a little tiny double top, possibly the beginning of some resistance and rejection. We'll see if we get below the 658 that was giving us trouble earlier. If we do get below it, try to regain it, and are unsuccessful in regaining it, then we could start looking at potentially coming down to finally test VWAP down here and get a little bit of stronger pullback from this kind of melt up we've been having today. Just slowly but surely grinding our way up here. So we'll see. If we hold basically right here, then we could very easily continue up, keep an eye on the volume profile. Obviously, always very important to kind of keep your eye on. All right, we're going to see if we get our little short entry once again. All right, guys, we are getting resistance at the earlier initial or high of the day here at the 658. You can see we're back testing it now. Now, the thing that looks bearish about it, expected the pullback, right? It's not that, but it's the volume that it's happening with. So if we don't see a retake of either the high of the day, and especially not the trade line in this level right here, well, then that's a potential pullback that'll take us down to this VWAP, and we can kind of keep an eye on that. And that might, of course, also affect our forward trade if we're looking to get into a short as well. So it's something to eye down as it's happening here, guys. So we'll see as we approach this potential short entry what the market is doing here. But if we get a hold of this area, then that's going to give us permission to continue to move on up, but then we can kind of see from there. Again, this is a very small rejection. Likely we're going to get another retest and then that rejection to come on down. Right now, we're likely just setting that pivot, right? So we'll see. But we may get a bit bigger move to the downside than expected. That's always possible. But I would not be surprised by a move on up to retest that high of the day, and then a rejection and a failure, and then we move down and head towards VWAP. Okay, getting a little bit of a move up over that high of the day now. It's a sizable volume. We'll see if we hold with that. I have the same, almost the same size volume at that level. See, this is why we watch the volume profile and we wait for confirmation of certain areas. So what I'm wondering is if this move up on this candle is our exhaustion kind of blow off top, so to speak. Now, this isn't really a blow off top because a lot of times we consider that on a larger time frame on a stock that has a lot more momentum, going directionally strong in some way or another. But in this case, it's a microcosm of that similar action. And it might be that that was the last little boom before it does that. So we'll just continue to kind of eye that volume profile and see how we transpire here. What I'd like to see for a short entry is just another reach attempt of this high on low volume, rejection. And then on that rejection to the downside, I want to see a bearish engulfing candle with high negative volume, and that would be a good potential another trade down to VY. Let's take a quick day trade scout. All right, folks. Looks like we're getting a potential rejection here on Ford at that high of the day level. Again, we got very high, a nice high volume candle to the move upside, but then right after one that pretty much negated it immediately, and then we've just been building kind of more red candles since then. And so, this is basically the signal we're looking for. We got into this short here. We're going to see if we just get ourselves down to VWAP. I'd like to see a little bit more red candles down here in the volume, and we can see us well on our way there. Of course, just got to get through these little levels here, 1166, and we'll find our way down there. We got exactly what we got. It was another test of that level after this move up to it, pull back, move on up, low volume, just like we were talking about, and then we see ourselves down at that profit target. So. All right, guys, we're moving on down. I want to get to that VWAP. Market's going to retest the high, or the earlier high of the day here at 658. That was giving us some resistance before, and then I'll give us an indication what we're going there, then what we can anticipate forward heading to. Obviously, we're at least going to touch VWAP, and at that point, we'll move forward and see what happens. Maybe we find ourselves back at the low of the day and taking profit down there. I am, however, just so I want to be clear, taking profit right here as we touch VWAP. Got in on that double top little rejection up there, and just looking to take profit here on the way down. All right, guys, I took profit as we approach here. I got a little slice off. We must have hit a microsecond where we actually touched it, even though we don't really see it on the chart. That happens sometimes, like trades happen in such micro, millisecond, gigasecond, whatever you want to call it. And sometimes they won't even register on the chart as a view, but looks like we did. And guys, look, this is like the third time I've taken profit and sliced into a short here on Ford. And yeah, there might be 20 to 35% moves, 43, 35 is, doesn't sound like much, but you do that a couple times throughout a day or a week or a month or, any period of time, it adds up. And small wins add up quickly. Is basically what it comes down to. You can't sit here and try to find the big moves, the big runners, the big momentum plays, and this, that, and the other. That's all possible and fine too. What I'm just saying is that you don't have to either. You can, this has not been a hyped up trade day, not been a hyped up trade in general, blah, blah, blah. Yet I've been able to, 3 times, get into this trade and make money. The initial move, shorted. The initial move, short, or the secondary move, shorted. And now this move, I'm shorting. And you know what I mean? If we get down here, great. If not, oh well, no big. I've made money here. I've made money here. I'll make a little bit more money here. We'll see what happens from there. Simple as that. And I could do this all day long, man. All day long. Anytime you find a channel that's straight, this is not, it's not that difficult. When you know what you're doing, it becomes instinctive almost. It's not instinct because that implies like some lack of knowledge or experience. It's a culmination of education, knowledge, and experience that gives you the confidence in understanding situations and being able to take advantage of them. And we've just been able to fortunately channel trade all day here. Just shorting it up there, shorting it up there. And just kind of waiting to see where it goes from there. But the markets are, still up there strong, but they're pulling back. That's going to help the short situation. Look at that. Actually, we're going back pretty nicely, actually, on the SPY. So that's very much going to help our short situation. Looks like we're at least going to touch VWAP down by that 656. So we're likely to get a little bit below VWAP here. Likely to test that low of the day once more time and get another little bit of profit off. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, guys. No stress trade. No stress trade. All right, so gonna wait and see. All right, folks. So it's 1 o'clock, and I've got a meeting right here at the top of the hour. I'll be back at 2, and we'll see what's happening from there. All right, guys. See you soon.
Chart stack knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone.
All right, guys, I just want to let you know I'm back and looking here. Not really much to comment on other than the fact that the SPY did finally get under VWAP here and we had that drop. But other than that, you know, nothing too spectacular, just down to that 653, and then we bounced back basically to VWAP at 655. Likely this last hour will just bring a little bit of volatility into the close, but I suspect we're going to close probably right around that 655. And then maybe we see a close on VWAP, maybe for Ford as well. But we're able to capitalize on this move down while I was on the meeting. Just took a quick one-tier position short and got out right there. And yeah, that's pretty much it for the day. So awesome job here, guys. 3 scalp trades, 3 scalp/day trades that presented itself for Ford here today. So real nice. All right, guys, I'm right around the corner. I'm watching, and see what happens over the last hour here of the day.
Get out. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screens, and midnight dreams. You got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, chart stack knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level in
shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey! Trading team, we don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee coffee churner, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee-high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey! Top-tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. churner, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout, take your profit, child, get out. Top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes, phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee-high, candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top-tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone.
All right, guys, we've got 30 minutes left before the market closes here on us. And as we kind of said earlier at the beginning of Power Hour, we're likely to just kind of find our way here to 656 around VWAP, and that's exactly where we are. I suspect that's where we'll likely close it in the market. We might get a little, up and down, a couple dollars here, a couple dollars there, or a dollar or two, whatever. But I don't see much more than that really happening. And then with Ford, I just expect to return to the VWAP as well. likely that's where we're going to settle tonight, and then we'll see what obviously transpires over the evening and into the morning, and then from there we'll make a game plan forward for tomorrow morning. Nothing really set up for day trades other than what we were already in these quick day trades with Ford, and so again with the meeting I had other things to do. I didn't want to put something up that I couldn't watch aggressively and help you guys through either. So if you did take advantage of this, awesome job. If not, no worries, guys. The market will be open tomorrow, so don't ever worry about that. But let's see what else we've got. Netflix did a pretty nice job actually holding this same area that it had to yesterday to move up, and it's just looking at yesterday's high of the day as well. So, all right, guys, I'll be back towards the end, and we'll go from there.
Child, get out. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in a stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the free to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wing. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in a stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained.
trading team, we don't miss that move. Real-time trade alerts straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and. and train. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time.
All right, guys. So we are very close to the end of the day. It's 2:47 Central, and I'm gonna see where we are. Basically, as we anticipated, we're just hovering around VWAP and likely going to be closing around that for forward here too. So, wouldn't be surprised to see ourselves around 1165 or so. And really not much news over the wire. Now, that being said, guys, members, there are a couple things happening that I think are noteworthy if you are particularly in this long forward trade. So I might end up doing either a live stream in regards to it later, or I might just do a video. And if there is a video that I put I'll either send that to you guys or put that in the group or something. But we have potential move, a little bit of information that coming through that would lead me to believe that there's at least the possibility that we're going to get a little bit of a move that we're anticipating. So again, don't want to get into too much detail about it. I want to go over it more specifically in that live or that video. So just kind of keep your eye and ears perked for that after hours. But right now, everything's pretty tame here, guys. Like everywhere. I'm not hearing much news either over the wire or elsewise at price action. Guys, I think my mouse's battery is dead. I'm trying to move it around. It's not doing anything. Hold on, let me see if I could just restart it. There we go. Well, it's working now. That worked. I don't know why that was. I think I just need new batteries in there. And in fact, let me double check the news for those right now. See if we have anything of significance. Let's see. Yeah, refresh this. No, it doesn't seem like anything new is coming out in news, other than the news that came out about noon. Actually, the U.S. I guess apparently lost. What is it? 16. I guess they're called MQ-9 Reaper drones. Excuse me, guys. Turn that off. All right, we've got 10 minutes left in the market. Yeah, I guess they lost 16 Reaper drones, I guess. And since the war started, it's just showing that there's a cost to the war. It's really nothing big. It's newsworthy, but it's nothing excessive. But that's really the last bit of news that's come out that is affecting anything at all. And really, that's not enough to do much here throughout the day. Let's see what else we got. Board. Not particularly. Not really seeing anything that would affect Ford so much. Yeah, so I'm not really seeing anything. So at the moment, that would change what I feel would be happening here into the close. But long term, yeah, absolutely. So, we'll see what happens into the close here. Likely to close at 1165 and move on from there.
We gon' level your game from the bell to the close. We connected and trained. Real time to your phone. Put respect on the name. Top time. Top time. Yeah. From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow. Yeah, we in the lab late night. Screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. We run that scene if you wanna trade.
your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess straight to a clean, tight rep. Screen share live. See the setup in motion. Phone buzz once. That's a trade lane open. Mods on watch. Keep the room on track. Chat room lit. Got your whole squad's back. Woo! Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, beat power from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, beat power from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene. If you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Top tier, trading team. Coffee on the desk, screen glow on my face. Pre-market
5 minutes to the market closes, guys.
Risk real small, but the upside crazy. We don't chase candles, we let them chase me. Charts like a map, see the traps where they hide. Patience in the pocket, let the rookies collide. You hear bye, bye, bye. We hear wait then strike. We teach you how to last through the long, hard night. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan and neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Hey. Options on deck, we define that risk. Spread so tight, every play got a twist. Data ticks slow while we stack that size. We teach why small loss better than pride. Break down the chart, every zone, every gap. Write down the rules, then we follow the map. Discipline the driver, greed in the back seat. We show you how to live through a bad top tier trading team, yeah, we plan and neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable theme. Who you call when the chart look wild? Who you trust with the long-term file? Who you want when it's drawdown time? We refine, redefine, then we climb.
Small pullback in the market here.
Double in a day. We slow them right down, show a smarter way. Journal every trade, every thought, every flaw. Turn pain into proof, make respect for the law. Law of risk, law of patience, law of trend. You learn that, you don't beg, you just bend. From the first small win to the big time dream. You ain't alone, you align with the team. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan and neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Top tier. Top tier. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah.
3 minutes to the market closes, guys.
From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading mods lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We on text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out.
Less than 2 minutes to the market closes, guys. Less than 2 minutes.
Panic in the patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, it's a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to lip screen scenes, from study hall nights to the daylight green, from the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Oh.
All right, guys, that's it. The market is officially closed. The market is closed. Great job today, guys. Awesome trading. We were patient at our setups, and we did really well on a couple of these quick trades on board. Let's go ahead and pull this back here. 1 second, guys. Awesome.
Yeah.
Top tier trading team.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Okay, so really nice job here today. We were able to take a couple of quick day trades off of these drops from the highs here. Got this. We were able to go down here. Then we took this. Really nice. And guys, 20, 30% over and over, 35%, a couple of times a day, a week, over a period of a month, and over time adds up. You don't need home runs all the time. Doubles, singles, triples will get you runs scored, and you'll add up to runs in, you know what I mean? So it's not always the big move. Yeah, on days that it provides those trades for us, who doesn't love to ride a great momentum wave and just go blasting through support and resistance zones and, just ride that momentum? And those, the more you're around, the more of those you'll find absolutely as well. But you're going to have days like this where that's not what it presents, right? And you're going to at times have to remedy your trade plan a little bit to fit what's going on in the market at the moment. It's just like the ocean. You could plan a certain type of cruise, but you better plan for some choppy waters here and there. Plan for some smooth sailing as well. It's going to be a bit of both, right? And so that's what it was here today. There was choppiness, and if you're suited to it, you can take advantage of that choppiness, and that's what we were able to do. We were able to take advantage of a short position. Let me stretch this out a little bit. A short position off this first test of that high of the day, and we wrote it down to the low of the day. When it reached back up to the same high of the day, we took it again upon confirmation of resistance to the low of the day. Right there was those were nice trades here between the two. And so that alone allowed us the opportunity to take advantage of this potential third move. And now when we did it, it was with much less risk, right? Whatever full position we would have gotten into here, and I say we in case anybody else is in, and we all have different full size positions in mind, right? When I say that. So for me, if going into full size position here and getting rid of everything here, I'm going to take less risk up here. Still a reasonable size. I was fairly confident in it, and then took advantage of that and got rid of it here. Now here on that third attempt, very small, one tier, one tier, one. So again, hypothetical. If I start with 10 as a full tier position or a full position, at this time I'm only taking 2 at most. Okay. And then, of course, we take profit when it shows, because you see with the choppiness how quickly that profit could go away. And we don't want to do that. We want to protect our capital, right? So, bottom line, guys, just a good example of intraday channel trading. Now, there are channels that last much longer. I was able to channel trade very similar to this with Ford for almost 3-4 weeks. Back in February and a little bit before, like late January through February. And so that was great. And that was a nice size. This is just intraday. There was some intraday play as well as some overnight and through the week swings. Gave a combination of different trades there, but very simple. Either buy high and, well, buy puts high and sell them here at a profit, like that, or the opposite. You very well could have gone the other way around. If you wanted to, could have bought calls here and taken profit at the top of the high of the day. Lots of opportunities here. I didn't do that. I just took advantage of downside momentum for the intraday, but both were presenting. So, if I wasn't busy doing other things, there's lots to do throughout the day, so can't take everything, right? But just don't need to be greedy. This is one day. This is one day, guys, and there's going to be plenty of days, to follow suit. We're going to have even better opportunities. So we'll watch, everything that happens overnight, very much so. Keep an eye on the news, and then from there we'll see what we can do tomorrow. So, all right, guys, I'll see you at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Be here for pre-market prep, and we'll see you. Have a great night. Take care.
Story to tell, candle on the screen, got a tail in the wick, wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. Green Day grin with a country draw, blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat, top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey, top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green, from the fear to the gray. Trading team, turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high bottom, let the profit stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a run-up, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, stun, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go. Let the winners walk, let the compound go. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing, we'll sing about spreads like a porch front hill. Oh yeah, top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green to the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team.